Alright guys, sorry about the wait. Welcome back. It was a little longer than an hour, but it was necessary. So in the last stream, we got through the tutorial and did a little bit of grinding. Pretty much if it wasn't story related, it was grinding. This today probably isn't going to be too much different. There's a few things that I want to do as far as grinding is concerned, as well as a few other things I want to gain. But we'll get there as we go. However, uh, just want to take things one step at a time. I just need a quick second to kind of get everything in order. And then we'll kind of go over a little bit of what we accomplished last time. I just want to make sure everything's up and running properly. Here we go. Yep. Okay. All right. So what did we manage last time? So we got a few extra levels, but the main thing that we leveled up was alchemy. Don't let craftsmanship fool you. We are at level 13, but you see the +3. That's because of what we're wearing. We want to get that to level 16, and then the most of the rest of the day is going to be about unlocking stealth and thievery, or leveling those up. We eventually, as well, want to make it. We want to come over here for some training. We want to come over here so we can eventually find Mutt. Somewhere around here. What's up? Yep, again, LOL. Eventually, I want to make it somewhere around here is going to be where we can find pebbles. Do some get our combat training going, stuff of that nature. So, got quite a bit on the agenda. We don't want to waste too much time. So while it's still daytime, it's about 1 p.m. Yeah, a.m. The sun's out at 1 a.m., guys. We're going to go ahead and try to get our levels up.
Greetings, Henry.
Alright. Alright, so we got 3 more levels we need to get in craftsmanship. And this will also get us some more lockpicks as well, which never hurts nothing.
Christ, what a day.
There she blows. Bada bing, bada boom. Go ahead and just knock it out. Knock out some more. Hammer. Row, 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 row. We're just gonna keep going.
Well, I'm about halfway done.
Like I said, we're just trying to get to level 16. We only have the 3 more levels. Honestly, we could probably get there a little faster. What's up, Matthew McCon? 6009. Just gonna. All right, so there is one more thing we could do. Maybe. We need the tailor's kit. And then, all right, so the reason we're doing this, right? So we go over armor. Yep. So, let me see. Tailor kits. Literally just all of it. That's it. All right. Probably keep those on us. We can fix those up. I don't care for that. Pretty much, unless we're wearing it, go ahead and just toss it. Uh, Pretty much, unless it's dried, we don't really want to keep anything else in here. And booze works too. Go ahead and put 5. You know, keep 5. Go ahead and toss that as well. Check that stuff out later. We'll keep this stuff on us for now. We got 6 lock picks, which is nice, but not quite where we want to be yet. All right. So when the spark is white, you want to get that to the yellow. And that's how you know you're fixing it. If you start seeing smoke, that means you're damaging it. So, want to turn these white sparks to yellow. I want to avoid smoke.
That's one sharp blade.
Axes, I think, are a little bit easier.
That's one sharp blade. That's more like it.
Real quick, while we're thinking about it. Num num num. Get out of here. She'll only need to do one more.
Excuse me?
There's no excuse for you.
That should do it.
Bada bing, bada boom. All right, so the number one thing we want Martin's Secret. And maybe seven league boots. Razor Sharp isn't terrible. Yeah. Couldn't ask for a better outcome. Go ahead and just sell him what we don't want. How much does he have? All right. I think that's it.
Let's talk about...
All right. Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
All right. That's not what I meant to do at all. Go ahead and throw that away, or put that away. Time is it? I'm trying to think if there's anything else we could be doing right now. Not. Oh, you know what? Kind of. We don't have any armor, I don't think, like proper armor, aside from the stuff that the game gives us. Which I am a firm believer that, like, if the game gives it to you, it's fair game. But I feel like starting, like, with this stuff is a little cheaty. That's just me personally. But looking for something dark and not stolen, which options might be limited, but I think I just found my outfit for now. Sure, why not? Looks like that's it. Go ahead and switch over to this. Couldn't get quieter if I tried. All right, so let's see. So since that's going to be our sneaky outfit, gonna keep that. Gonna go ahead and chuck that back. Chuck that back. All right. We want, honestly, clothes that just look normal-ish. Um, Uh, yeah, it's fine. Loose hose, I don't know. Beggar's hose, sure. Probably don't need gloves to look normal. Honestly, a green tunic would be fine in my opinion. Nimrod's coat, maybe. Oh, you know what? I wasn't even thinking about it. We probably should get. Um, you know what? I'm just gonna take it all real quick. All right, so let's get rid of everything. Let's get rid of everything that we're definitely not gonna equip. Uh, it's like stuff like this, we're obviously not gonna equip because we are not a horse. Um, okay, then check that. Keep that on us. All right, so this will be our sneaky outfit. So this will probably be like the main thing we use. So this one I want to be more for like our look, like so like our charisma basically. So anything that's like less than 10 is probably less than ideal, but you also want it to match or look good. So like that might not be terrible. We can always change it as we go. Um, I typically do start from the legs down, legs up. And like so like this, we want to make sure we're not grabbing anything that's considered stolen. Charisma is always good. Like I said, anything that's above 10 is probably better. But we want to make sure that we have good quality stuff. So like, um, charisma's good there. Probably that. That works. Don't want anything stolen. Plus 18. And believe it or not, like as we progress, things will like we can adjust accordingly. But we're still at the very beginning, so we might have to settle for kind of looking not the best. But it is what it is. We're not going to look super fantastic. Um, but the main thing is that we should have pretty high um, a pretty good look overall. Basically, what I'm looking for right now is anything that increases our charisma is basically what we're looking for. So just do another quick sweep real quick. Basically, if it raises our charisma, that's what we want. If it lowers our charisma, that's not what we want. And like I said, it kind of does have to match. Not like super fantastically, but it does have to match. And it looks like we pretty much got the best things we can get as far as that is concerned. And then the last thing we want is um, like you know, armor. Okay, hold on a second. We want like the best stuff we can get. Uh, that might be fine. And our options probably will not be the best since it's like right at the beginning. So now we're just looking for anything that like raises the defense up at all. Not worried about the look as much. Although the fact that the helmet or the hood kind of takes the place of the helmet, you're not going to hear a complaint from me. I don't really care for the overall look. We have a lot of things to get still, but overall, we don't have normal armor. Oh, there's a reason why. Okay. Um, so that's probably good enough for now. Go ahead and just start. Oops. I just had it. I'm an idiot. All right, let's try this again. Where we will be getting some pretty decent armor fairly soon, but we won't be able to wear it right away. Probably just go ahead and get rid of this stuff for now. Same with the ingredients. We'll probably use them soon, but we just don't need them right now. Sure. Don't need the armor kit or the tailor kit for right now. All right. So that reminded me of the next thing that we need to tackle relatively soon. But we're gonna need to get our lock picking up before we can actually get what we want to get. So the next thing we want to go ahead and start knocking out. Honestly, we could probably just start heading this way. But give me one moment, guys, so for me to use the restroom, and then we'll go ahead and get started on that. All right, sorry about that. So the main, actually, what I actually probably should do, and remove that. I should probably head this way. Um, it's not going to be right there. It's going to be like a little bit past, but what we need is pretty close to that area. So we're going to go ahead and do a little cheating here. And, oh, yeah, because we're in our hut. Boom. We're traveling with no weapon, by the way. All right. So basically, what we want to do we have any money? Probably should at least see if we can buy like a small, even. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. We don't need to buy a weapon. Hello, goodbye. There we go. Don't ask me how I remembered that. Um, but yeah, that's always there. It's a decent weapon to get us started. I want to say we don't have a spade, do we? I think we need to get a spade. I don't even remember if I remember exactly where to go for what I'm thinking. That's all right. Um, so we want to head kind of south. I want to say this is the path we need. Basically, just follow this all the way down till we get there. One of the things that I will end up doing eventually is I'll take my horse when we get to it, and we'll just uncover the whole map. I think I'm going the wrong way right now. I am going the wrong way right now. I need to go this way. Should eventually come along the path again. And then we just should be able to just follow that for the most part. Be careful who you talk to as far as these camps and whatnot are concerned.
Hey, I've got some nice stuff here, if you're interested.
I'm interested. Greetings. Where are you going? Oh, don't worry. I'm no footpad.
And I'm no hawker. But pray tell, what ails you, friend?
Oh, plenty. But nothing you can help me with, I'm sure.
Can you be quite sure of that? I tend to be quite skilled at relieving people of pain and other afflictions, Henry.
Wait, how do you know my name?
It's this confounded nature of mine. I loiter around, I listen, and I remember.
Hold on. What's your name and how do you know me? In whose service are you?
Naturally, there is a master I serve, though not in the manner you might think. And as for my name, I am Balthazar.
If you know me so well, then surely you know why I'm here.
Actually, no. In point of fact, because everyone chooses their own path. And I am not a soothsayer, Henry. But perhaps you are referring to the ambush at the pond, or the unfortunate incident that happened to you afterwards.
Huh? What? How the hell do you know all this?
As I say, I wander the world, and I listen to people.
Well, show me what you have to offer, surgeon.
Are you sure you want to know?
I mean your wares. What wares can you offer me?
All right, and then you can get this stuff. Ooh, how much money do I got? I saw it and I'm like, I really kind of want it. Quick finger. That's fine for now. Do we have anything to sell? Probably not.
Word about the...
Sure. Aye. Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
You really think I'm going to give him 600 groschen? This is how the rich stay rich. If you can give them money, then the money is going to be somewhere. Alright, so we want the sword. Want our groschen back. That's it. We're not going to kill him. Matter of fact, I try not to kill if I don't have to. There are going to be situations where you don't have a choice, but in this case we do.
God bless you, good man. I have some wares for sale.
Good day.
I'm good. Actually, you know what? I am interested. What do you got?
How's things, good man?
Lacho Dives Gajo. What would your name be? Folks call me Carol. Have we met before?
They call me Henry of Skalitz, and no. There's little chance we met before.
Coda Chacho, we have not met for sure, but that does not make us strangers now, does it? So what can I offer you?
And what's the price?
That depends what you fancy, Gajo. But let me tell you, I do not do anything shady. That sort of business is nothing but trouble.
If you have anything of interest to sell, I'll buy it.
Coda Chacho, hardly riches, I grant you, but something might take your fancy. And I swear by the Blessed Virgin herself, it's all honestly come by. Avar de Dig.
Alright, so probably nothing super fantastic. Yeah, nothing that I can see that's worth spending money on.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
So there's actually a pretty sizable benefit to kind of getting here a little on the later side. And that is that we can do some shenanigans here. And this is one of those areas we probably won't return to very often. At least not for in the first near future. So we can take advantage of that. So it's not so much Samine that we're heading towards. It's the Samine stables, which should be just a little bit past where Samine is. We're probably not even halfway there. Well, we're pretty. Actually, we're more than halfway. Okay. So really, you could just follow the sea. But as you can see, this is why I don't go to Kenyuk first. I think that's his name. Or, I think that's his name. Kenyuk. Crazel. I must be thinking somebody else. I think Kenyuk was one of our, I guess, men from the beginning. Oh, horse shit. So this is Samine. I do like to try to get close enough to discover it, but there's really nothing really else to do. And yeah, just discovered it. We're just gonna keep going this way. Yeah. I want to say it's this away. Basically where that is right there. Might be over here, actually.
Wait, that's my Pebbles, my girl. I thought they killed you down by that pond.
Yeah. You can mount and steal it, but keep in mind if you do that, it might be harder to shake that off than it's worth. I might make a minor suggestion. Find a place where nobody is likely to show up. Like, for example, the other side of this and hide. And then I would also suggest saving and quitting, just to be on the extra safe side. I'm sure you guys are noticing a trend here. So, next thing we want. Could have used the Henry's version, but since we have the strong version, might as well stick to that. Save the strongest ones for when we really need them. Might be upstairs. Make sure we're wearing our proper. Yep. All right. Try to get as much time in there as possible. Yeah, you'll start noticing like the cursor is going to move faster. More items will become available to see what's in them. Stuff of that nature. All right, so we got a couple things here. Nab all that. So we got to go find the stable boy. And I'm not going to lie, I don't remember where exactly he is.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my..."
That is way too soon. That is way too soon. Like that shouldn't activate until like we enter that area. So that was interesting for sure. I've had situations like that too, where uh, I've had situations like that too, where like I'll be like nowhere that makes sense, and it'll just activate. I don't know why that happens. It's not supposed to. Nab some things. We're not worried about everything, but anything that gives us anything, an edge. Yeah, we want that. And this is the one we don't have a key for. We can't go that way. I want to say we want to go up. No, down. Okay, down.
Is something wrong? Soon will be. Can I be of any help?
You can pray.
What?
Say your prayers.
Oh,
What's
angel
that?
of God, my guardian.
Ugh.
I heard something. I must be mad. I'll help you with that, scum. I surrender! I surrender!
We'll see if I let you go or not.
I surrender. You wouldn't kill me, would you?
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right. Easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you everything.
I lied. You didn't give me everything. That's the problem. Everything. Is that a torch? I'll take your torch. just sleeping. I swear, he's just sleeping. A knight's shield. Can use that eventually. Male coif. All right. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we're heading to the sea. Yeah, dodging, in my experience, has always been significantly more useful than blocking and parrying, because you can't block when you're in the middle of recovering. So, especially if you happen to like dodge far enough to where you're basically behind them, there's nothing they can do about it. They're just screwed. We've made it. Alright, so go ahead and wash ourselves. And basically, we're just waiting out time. Let's see. Yeah. Pretty much just wait at this point. Nothing we can really do.
God grant you health.
Crazy.
My friend.
I don't know why I keep wanting to call him like a different name every time.
I heard at the Troskovitz Tavern that you might have a job offer.
Well, you don't look lame. I reckon I could find some work for you.
I also heard you're invited to that big wedding coming up.
That's no business of yours at the moment.
All right. So, what kind of work do you have for me?
You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. It may not seem like much, but if you don't daughter, you might even save up for some nag at the Senine stables. I heard they got lucky and recently rounded up a bunch of horses from some company that got routed by bandits. They've got some gray old nag that they're practically giving away. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But not on the sacks of flour, you understand? Or I'll tan your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Ah, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on, get to work. Take care, friend.
And just like that, we have a bed, a second bed, and a chest, which will be in here. There's a... Is it this one? I don't think it's this one. I think it's a different... Oh. Come up here. And you got another chest right here. And that, whatever that is. It's better than what we started with, so...
Praise God. We get instead of sinning. Fuck me.
A little bit of moonshine don't hurt nobody.
I can barely lift it. This is no joke. Bit heavy for flour.
You just keep going until it tells you to stop, basically.
I could barely lift it.
You look like you're as drunk as a lord. Where did you get so wasted?
Oh, it's you. Now, I'm sorry that I didn't let you know.
This is just one single thing of
This is no joke.
moonshine.
Fuck, that's heavy. What the hell is in this thing? I could barely lift it. This is no joke. Kurwa. What the?
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
What are you babbling about? What lid?
It was a figure of speech. All right, I'll explain it simply. I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery? Just like Peshek and Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up. In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read. But I reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, The chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Samin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Why call it the art of thievery? It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hensel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
Where exactly should
I can't. He had.
We're just going through the dialogue at this point.
No, any
Black
is that
just get.
and where
I had my
pick the
does.
all right?
All right. We're not as drunk as you think we are. Wait. No. We're not as think as you drunk we are. That was it. All right, so this is actually a pretty good way of leveling up thievery. Let me see something here. Oh, we still got a little bit of time. It'll just keep doing it over and over again. I think you can do this like 13 times or something like that. We're at level, or thievery level 14, which is actually really good considering I think we started today at like 8 or so. This shows you how fast the thing can move. Excuse me.
Got nothing left to learn here.
You're making a fool of yourself, drinking like that.
I already am a fool, I'll have you know. But I am embarrassed.
I had one drink. Don't get me wrong, it was a very strong drink, but one drink nonetheless.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
Don't worry. It's not my first time.
Well, well, well. You fancy yourself. Let's see. Where would you look for keys on a person?
In the front pouch, of course.
All right. I see you have some skills. Do you think you're up to stealing something from the front?
Nah, I'm not quite ready for that.
Don't you want to hear about it anyway?
All right. Tell me.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Dawdling, and get over here. What are you doing there?
All right, and this is just giving us a little tutorial, which we already should know how to do.
Done. Very nice. I didn't notice you at all, and that's exactly what you want. Now give back what you took.
Here you go. What now?
That's it. It's a simple art. But if you want, you can give it another try.
I'd rather try takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Sorry, give me a second. Need a water break. All right, let's see what we can do with what we got. Nimble fingers. When in the time collecting phase of the pickpocketing metagame, you'll gain time 10% faster, okay? You're almost silent when using a lockpick, and if it happens to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. If you fail to steal an item in the... I ain't worried about that one. Your lockpicks will be more durable and last... if you should break a lockpick once you successfully over... It's easier to sell stolen items to traders. You can also recognize which stolen items can safely be sold in the location you're in. These will be marked with a white hand instead of a red one. Beware, though, they are still regarded as stolen and will be confiscated if a guard searches you. Using a one-handed weapon on its own. Okay. Really, we are looking for things to make pickpocketing and whatnot easier. I think we pretty much got what we were looking for. But there is a couple of things we could, do as well. Okay.
Nice choke. I'm still seeing stars. I didn't notice you at all. Nice job. I didn't fight back the first time. This time I won't make it so easy. Remember, If your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it'll be a close call, shall we?
All right, let's do it.
Ouch! You took me down nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. One last time, and for real.
All right.
You shit! It's not that easy if the other fella resists, is it? Try it again.
All right.
You've got some strength in those arms, in such a way that I don't notice. That's how it should be. That's all that's to it. Just one more thing. Not only can you choke someone out, you can even send them to their maker. For that you need a dagger. And now, would you like to try that takedown on me again?
Yes, please.
Shit! You knocked me out nicely. I wasn't even aware of you. One more time?
Thanks, but I've learned enough.
Suit yourself.
All right. About 8 a.m. Let's go ahead and head back up this way. Northeast. That's what I thought. I don't know how it always happens. Every time, without fail, if there's two paths, I'll almost always take the wrong one. So if you guys don't know, what I'm trying to do here is there's someone we can talk to, and he will basically give us, if we do it right, we can get pebbles for free without stealing it. And then what's more is that he'll have a lot of good items on him, and we can, take them. Well, he has the key to the chest that we did not get, so we can nab it.
Hear what I say about the greatest evil of all.
Greetings.
One of the branches snapped and fell off.
God in heaven, you'll see.
And now we're about as clean as we can be. Looking snazzy. This is what we want to be in. Not that guy. This guy.
Good day.
That grey horse you have grazing here is mine.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
Alright, so you can either try to be reasonable, or if you have higher stats on other aspects, you can try to work around it with that.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give her to you. But you owe me one. Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her.
The stableman is preparing pebbles. And he gives us, like, the worst stuff.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating."
That's so annoying. Whatever, we'll just deal with it.
I've just been loving my neighbour.
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you fray. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
I'm hoping it'll at least let me change my freaking clothes.
Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his horse. The cunt.
Yeah, fuck that.
Stop beating him.
Why did you do that?
I beat him even more.
I'll go and see what's making.
That madman.
Come on, your go.
Why'd he do it?
Does anyone work by the Bible these days?
Don't take any of his
I've
shit.
got my
You're
eye
going
on you.
Do that. Go on.
To the stocks of them.
Open the mingen.
Give that champion a wee slap in the gob.
Don't take any of his shite, you're going.
I'll kill you.
Take any of his shit. You're
Vermin.
going.
Don't take any of his shite. Fuck you. Give a wee fucker a slap in the gob.
Give a wee fucker a slap in the gob.
Sharpening his axe at you.
Oh, you wee blasted! The devil's name is fucking going on here. What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things. Grandad? Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
So, lad, you going with us?
I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle.
Yanking my pizzle.
Do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
Now, this is one of those situations, in my opinion, we probably should load the game for a couple reasons. So, one major thing about this situation that I don't like is that we don't have a bow and arrow. Our stats are low. There's a few things I would like to do before we do this quest. So before we do that, so I guess we're just gonna have to wait for pebbles. We want to head this way. Oh, fuck! I could really use pebbles. I guess I could try it without. I just don't want to activate the scene, if that makes sense. Because even though like we can manage, there's a certain way that I want to do that particular quest. It'll be a lot easier with proper gear. Where is he? So we don't want to go too far here. Guess we'll just wait. There he is.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
The Lord be with you.
And we already did all this.
That great. What do you? I admit, but that so it.
Look,
and the well, so it's maybe I. Go and get issue.
Let's try to back away. Pretty much right away.
I shall serve you well. God be with you, neighbor.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
He will move on occasion, so that's kind of what what we're hoping for.
What are you skulking around for, you crook?
Did I forget to save it? I did. So as soon as you take something and then you get seen like that, basically you got caught. And so when later on when they realize something's missing, they know it's you immediately. All right, so this time we got to make sure I got to remember to save it. All right. Ooh, look, spade. All right. Just give me 2 seconds to use the restroom, guys, and then I will be right back.
Great. That grave. What do you mean you? I bought it, I admit, but that horse, so it belongs.
Look,
I.
and the one.
Well,
So it's not.
maybe not.
I, but wouldn't you?
Go and get. If she remembers. May she serve you well.
Just give me a quick second, guys. Sorry, I was a little quiet that time. I was trying to make sure I got everything properly. Alright, so. Yeah. So now what we want to do, we're going to head back over here. Now that we're on a horse, you might notice we move a little bit faster. Okay. Okay.
God bless.
I don't know what that means. Alright, so... One of these won't be stolen. And that's the one I'm looking for. Did I miss it? So we'll keep the damaged stuff on the horse for now. But we might actually have a few things that we can give the horse now. Spurs always, like, basically give you an increase in, whatever, like, horsemanship. I can't remember the exact details, but okay, that's different. We'll go ahead and knock that in there. Actually, I saw scallops. Okay. Go ahead and take that stuff out. Down. Go ahead and take that stuff out. Go ahead and put that away. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. Because I have a cough or something. Alright, so the next place we want to head to... Yeah. What time is it? Still early. So the next spot we want to head to, we can either go here or we can go up here. I'm thinking I want to go here. Yeah, we'll basically just take this up and just keep going up. And that's how you start getting your horsemanship up, is just riding your horse. Now, despite the fact that this does take long, you know, Pebbles is a very weak horse starting out. This is still faster than what it was.
Go!
Than, you know, running around and whatnot. So, we could have gotten better. We could get a better horse. But Pebbles actually has some perks you can get for keeping her. So that's what we're trying to, and that's what we're going to go after. So keep heading north. There should be a path up here. We'll stick to the left once we eventually find it. Oh, we're actually closing in on the supposed camp here. All right. I always just stay back, you know, keep the horse back here.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. I'm sorry.
So first thing I would do is talk to her.
Oh, it is you, Charges.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream, Jalas Mangesu. You came to me. The Ternogagio, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again. Or divide us forever.
What? What's a Chavo? What am I supposed to do?
Go and see the Voivod. He will tell you more.
What do you have for...
All right, so what you want, if she has it, which she should, you want this. Just want one. Just one. try to see if we can haggle it down down to 30.
Latches, it's a deal. Pleasure doing business.
All right. And then we do want a sword as well. A sword is preferred. I don't know if there's somebody who sells weapons here. If there's a general goods guy, usually they might have like a weak type of weapon, and that's all we would really need.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing.
Jesus Christ, they pray. And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temeraf. The voivode will want to talk to me.
God be with you. What would you like?
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi! It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
Can you show me how you pull off some of your feats of strength?
I don't know. You mean you don't know how to hand out slaps? Or just how to follow one up?
Well, I'm not a complete beginner. And I'm not as interested in slaps as I am in swordsmanship and wrestling.
Ah, I see. I could help with that. I wouldn't want to beat a dead horse, after all. You know what I mean, right?
I understand. I'll try not to disappoint you. And I'd be grateful if you'd make time for me, Master.
Of course I'll show you what I know. But you can't be stingy, my friend.
I understand. Don't worry. I'll pay you.
So you can always pay him for the extra stuff.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right. Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around.
I'll get it. Let's do it.
Beautiful! Once more. Beautiful! Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right. Let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more.
And just give you ideas for how combos work. Basically, when you attack and you're doing like start with a combo, the next like spot to if you want to continue the combo will highlight a little bit, and that's where you want to go for.
Beautiful. Once more. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your oppost will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But it won't be as cheap. And you'll also have to know a thing or two first. If you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best technique of all. Meisterhau. Also known as the Master Strike.
How could I prove myself to you so that you'll teach me the Master Strike?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword fight. Because this technique only works for swords.
So all I have to do is challenge you?
That's right.
I'll challenge you to a duel then.
Good. You have a sword?
I don't.
And what were you planning on fighting with? You can only perform a
All right. With that being said, it's still early. What we can do...
Look at him, that gacho. Aren't have described somebody just like him. Go and see the
So we're gonna just go get ourselves a sword. Any sword will do. Short sword works. So what we want to do here. Let's see. All right, so.
That's mine. Find your own.
Go to hell!
I'll rip your ass up.
Try again.
Oh, have you been rolling in shit?
Well, maybe a little. So that's kind of the big reason why, like when we're out and about traveling, it's better to put on our armor, which I have a bad habit of not doing. But
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me.
Whoa!
Now you're going to get it! Useless! Do it!
I almost had it too.
You pig. You got something against what?
Kajaz, Mora.
Ketubenga, you look just like... Hey! What a cheap old nag.
Where the fuck's the money? Nothing but trinkets. No!
Seriously, I hit the thing correctly. This is why I don't like not having a bow and arrow, because I can just shoot them and call it a day.
You pig. You got something against what?
Good day.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm that determined.
My God, he's dead. You're a dead man.
Someone's lying here.
My God, he's dead. Shit. Where the fuck's the money? Hmm? Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 Fuck you! Ah!
Actually, with that, we actually got what we needed. So we can just go right back. So one thing we want to go ahead and do is eat. And then we want to apply this to the night-long sword that we just got. Excuse me. Sorry, guys. I'm really not trying to cough into the mic like that. Now, you guys might be thinking, wouldn't it be smarter to put on some actual armor? The question would be, yes, it would be a lot smarter. However, we don't really need to do that. What we're looking to do here is something a little different. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, I have. No problem with that. This guy who just got done rolling in shit is about to whoop your ass.
God bless, Henry.
I challenge you to a duel.
Good. Come and join me in the arena.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Defend yourself. Ah!
And that's it. Now we just gotta not get hit.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hand. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble. Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block, but this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. That's more like it. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. You're getting the hang of it. Again. Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead. No, you need to attack too. Snap out of it. No, you're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. That's not it. You have to attack me too. Not like that. Don't defend and attack me instead.
The problem is it doesn't give you the opportunity to do the riposte. And there's a trick there that you wouldn't know unless you like really paid attention.
Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, it's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. Supposing I...
Stop by when I'm over...
Alright, yeah, it's probably getting late. Or he just wanted to be over here.
Will you teach me?
Sir, I mean, between you and me you can. But the Grand Masters...
I understand.
Aye, aye. And as far as dueling is concerned...
German?
Aye, aye.
Excellent.
Why not? It
Sure.
occurred that it'd be mine. Aye, after two. Nothing now.
I would never try to have them practice after a certain time.
Good day to you. They have his Bacalo More.
I heard something. Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from?
I suppose it was nothing. What? I must be mad.
What a stink! I hope it's not me.
Fuck it.
Mother of God! Where's that stench coming from? Huh?
Hey. Did I imagine it? I suppose it was nothing.
I don't know if we ended up getting it all. I don't think we did.
Mother of God! Looking for something in there? Thief! Get over here, or I'll call the guards.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You tried to rob me, you shit! I won't let you get away with this!
Hang on. I'm sure we can come to some agreement, yeah? It was just a little joke. It's funny, eh?
You'll laugh on the other side of your face when I call a catch bowl.
Piss off.
All right, I've had enough of this.
You fucking coward.
I'll rip your ass over! Come on then!
Well, that was short-lived. Stuff happens.
Ugh. Have you been rolling in shit?
So we got the riposte. I'm imagining. All right, we'll come back later. Since we managed to kind of. Okay, I heard them, but I'm gonna talk to them later, much later. Excuse me. Just be sure here. Okay. And then still have a few things we need to take care of and knock that out. We're actually gonna go over here. So let's fast travel that way.
Greetings, Henry.
All right. Go ahead. So we're gonna go ahead and take care of a couple things while we're already here. One thing we want to do, go ahead and grab something to eat. That's why I woke up a little early. 87, that's good. We'll be back for you. All right. So there's a couple things we want to do while we have our horse.
What a cheap help. Why don't you have a torch? You can't be out after dark without a light.
Quick!
So this is where we are here. We need something. definitely we need a few things here. All right, so far we haven't really been seen by anybody of importance. That's important. That is a good thing. The apothecary is somewhat important, but there's not really a whole lot that we need from them that's worth taking anything outside of maybe some recipes.
Did I imagine it? I heard something.
So you want to be careful because there is a guard that kind of walks to and from. Overall, nothing too difficult. You already know. Always save once you get in, or really you should do it before you even pick the lock to get in. But got a guard there. You want to get. Sure, why not? As long as if you stood up, as long as you didn't move, you should be fine. That's all we need from this guy. As you see, like everything's starting to become a lot clearer. And pretty soon this will just be another day, another few bucks. Now, even though it says unlock and open, I do prefer to lock pick, especially if it's a very easy lock, because then it just gives you more experience. If you just unlock it because it's unlocked, you don't get the experience that comes with it. So be very, very quiet while we hunt some wabbits. I'm totally kidding. There's a chest right here. We should have already gotten the key for.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document.
That's pretty much it. Don't leave doors open. That's a big no-no. And we're going to go look upstairs, see if there's anything worth finding. We've got what we want from him. Now, if you did it right and you robbed the right people, which hopefully we did, we should have managed to find the key for up here. It's also an easy lock, so you can take your chances. Locking picks is quieter, thanks to the perk we got. And just like before, we want to eventually get our lock picking to about 25. That is kind of like the big one. But for right now, this works. See, you got all these books. Go ahead and nab those. I'm something of a collector myself. Medium ones I try to leave alone, at least for now. Over here is the bailiff. So obviously the one person you do not want to catch you. And that's pretty much the main things right there. Now, there isn't anymore, but there used to be a key for a very hard lock. Unfortunately, this lock is too difficult. So basically, anything we try to do is not going to be doable. Like, we can't. So, still let us try enter the thing, but
Hey, if you want to be outside after sunset, you need a... Fucker! Punishment by the blade, my favorite. It's a slaughter.
I tried. But luckily, we don't have to start very far over. We already got everything, you know, we just start over in that room. It ain't too big of a deal. We just gotta, you know, do it all again. $15 is pretty much ideal. If we can get more, it only adds more cushion.
Huh? Hey!
Seriously?
You think I'll give it to you, you pickpocket? Surrender at once! Have it your way, then. I'll beat you into submission. Fuck that! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Oh, I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ah! What the? Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
There you go.
information.
Thanks, mate. If you ever need a favour in return, I'll be over by the lower semi mill.
I'm all yours. You don't fight regards, you fool. You surrender to them. Ha!
Calm down. I surrender.
You fucking murderer. Your days of doing evil are at an end. You won't worm your way out of it.
Huh.
Wait, no. You're wrong. Oh, come on. That was obviously, self-defense.
I'll show you self-defense, you bastard. I'm not falling for your tricks.
Piss off.
For fuck's sake! What the... Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I was having fun. Pretty much as soon as that first guard got me, it was just about seeing how far I can go. It looks like I have a long way to go, though, unfortunately. Why not? I'm feeling quite thirsty. Sorry, sometimes you just gotta have some fun. You know, I pretty much already knew I wasn't gonna keep that save since, like I said, I try not to be involved in that kind of stuff, but since we were already there. Thievery level 16.
What a night. Huh? Did I imagine it?
Yes. No, don't do that. Trying to think if there's anywhere else I want to hit before we call it where we are. Alright, so there's a few things we can do. There's a very hard lock, so we can't get to it just yet. But there's a dog over here, so you want to be very careful. Then you got a very easy lock right here. Just go around and see what you can find. That's mostly what we wanted, is just the money. So because she's sitting right there, or laying right there, you don't want to pick the lock. There is like a distance, and basically touching the thing is pretty much as close as it can get. Basically, if they can essentially touch the door from you just opening it, then they're too close. Don't pick the lock. If you have a key, use the key. And since we're here, there is one more place I'd like to get before we leave. Now that I'm thinking about it. So go ahead and close that. Head back over here. Close this. Should have the key for this now. And these are what we want to get. Mostly, pretty much, almost all of it. Honey's always good. Dried food's always good. Dagger, always good. Alright. And then there's one last place we want to hit. It's just because we didn't get everything we could last time. We should have just enough time to get to it too. Now, whether or not they'll actually have it is a different story, because I know there were some patches before, but that does not mean I'm not going to go look.
I hope Bonnie doesn't see me like this.
Let's see, hold on a second. Thievery. Look at that. Look at how many points we have. Mm-hmm. I thought I used those, but I guess not.
Thanks, mate. If you ever need a favour in return, I'll be over by the lowest semi mill.
So here you are. Now I've got you. What do you want? Take that, you shit! You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Oh, I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something bad.
Like I said, I ain't trying to kill nobody. But it does seem like
Hope Bonnie doesn't see me like this.
I'm gonna have to do this a different way because the game wants me to tackle this side quest here, but I have no desire to do it right now. So,
Did I imagine to hell with it. Huh? I must be mad.
only a little.
Nem tetszik, ahogy néznek minket. Hiba volt idejönni. Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor örökük. Könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpést, és nem bírom tovább. Mondok. Úgy néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosokra. Csodálkozol rajt? Fogjunk, és tűnjünk ki.
Making sure it doesn't have anything else that pops up. Give me your bread.
Ha mi nyugodtak leszünk, akkor könnyű ezt mondani. Még egy köpést, és nem bírom tovább. Mondok.
Ah, strange.
All right. That was a lot. It was a lot of BSing mostly, but we got everything we wanted to get. What time is it? Yeah, too late. That's what it is. All right, so first things first, I'm going to go over to books. And okay, we got one sketch. And keep that on us. Everything else. Now this will actually raise our speech. Just opening the books, so you don't have to actually flip any pages. So we're gonna read all those right now. First things first, we need food. Yeah. So we'll probably take a couple hours here and there pretty regularly and just start getting these books read. Every time you read, it takes up your speech, your scholarship, basically anything in that category. I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of all that because we have one thing left we really want to do. All right, so what we want to do, yeah, basically just want to head almost directly west.
Go!
Yeah, keep going that way. Like I said, I have a really bad habit of
quick.
Seriously? Oh. Yeah, this part's far more important than probably anything else I've done so far. And on one hand, maybe they shouldn't do what they did with this, but they make it too easy. So all you have to do is buy a bow.
God bless.
So go ahead and trade. I'll have some bows. Now I pay attention to strength and agility. You don't want anything that's too high, but you don't want anything that's like a 0. So, like the dogwood hunting bow is probably pretty damn perfect for what we want to do. I'll just go ahead and buy that.
Thank you.
All right, so now we finally got a bow.
To you, friend.
I'd like to...
You're first. What's it to be?
Bow.
All right. Of course.
I'd rather...
Start with beginners for now.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Ready? Now!
Shitty 2 points again.
These arrows ain't straight.
The targets are further away today, aren't they?
Oh, come on! Just one bullseye, that's all I'm asking.
Nice! Few folks are such a good shot. You deserve every last groschen.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Okay, what's it to be?
Maybe...
All right.
You can probably do experienced archers.
Hang on. Yeah, here.
Wait a while. Ready? And go!
Well, it'll have to do.
all thumbs today. That's 5 points. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. 2 points. Not great. The back again, and I'm not even trying. That's how it's done. A shitty 2 points again. 2 points. Not great.
Sakra, you're a better shot than me. Here's your prize.
I just keep doing that one. Probably not. Don't go any higher than that.
Hey, what's it to be? I think it's all right. Let's take the fine. Hang on. Yeah, here. Wait a while.
Ready?
And loose.
Right in the bullseye. Surely. Smack bang in the middle. God bless you. Well, it'll have to do.
A measly 2 points again.
I'm all thumbs today.
And we'll get faster as we get more experience. So don't worry if you're not first.
I nailed it. Slowly but surely. Right in the bullseye.
Sakra, you're. Thank you. I'd like to. Okay, what's it to be? Maybe. All right. Let's take the fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Ready?
And we're off.
Right in the bullseye. Not great. Not terrible.
Bloody win. That was going to be a bullseye. Shut up. You're putting me off. So what? In battle, it doesn't matter if you hit the heart or the gut.
That's how it's done. Smack bang in the middle. Bullseye.
Too shabby, friend. Thank you. I'd like. Okay, what's it to be? Maybe. All right. Let's take the good. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
We're actually getting some money while we're doing this too.
Now. You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Once you kind of get the hang of it, it's pretty easy.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
As you progress levels, it will get. You'll get faster. It'll be closer to the middle.
Shitty 2 points again. Shitty 2 points again. Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed it. The back again, and I'm not even trying.
Oh, be bugger. Here you go. Thank you. I'd like to Okay, what's it to be? I think it. All right. Let's take fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a. Take up your positions. Now.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
We missed.
Pretty well today. Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Smack bang in the middle.
Another decent shot. I can live with that. Slowly but surely. Hey, that wasn't so shabby. I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Nice. Few folks are. Thank you. I'd like. Okay. What's it? I think it.
Like I said, we're just grinding level. We're just grinding our archery.
Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while.
Take up your positions. Now!
I'm all thumbs today.
I'm all thumbs today.
That's 5 points.
If only my aim was always that
I'm
good.
all thumbs today.
Another decent shot.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
I'm all thumbs today.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
Yes, hit again. Only just.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you had it in you. But you've certainly earned...
Thank you. I'd like to...
Okay, what's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready?
Let him fly.
That's 5 points.
Almost a bullseye.
Almost.
You might as well just give up.
Almost a bullseye.
I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
Another 5 points.
That's 5 points.
Eric, I'm never going to hit the bullseye at this rate.
No, hold on. I nailed it.
Sacra. Almost a...
I'll be buggered. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Okay, what's it to...
I think it's...
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And go!
Well, I've done worse.
Hold on. I nailed it. Gotcha.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
Pretty so-so.
Well, I've done worse.
A measly 2 points again.
Another decent.
So the thing about going up against experienced archers, you really only have to hit the bullseye a couple times. It's when you go up against the advanced ones when you got to start getting creative.
Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Okay, what's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set.
And go!
Eric,
Right in the bullseye.
bullseye at this rate. I can live with that. Slowly, but surely. Pretty so-so.
You can see I'm definitely getting faster as like I'm actually like a full arrow ahead of them as long as I keep shooting.
How it's done. Bollocks! No, hold on. I nailed.
Not too shabby, friend.
Thank you. I'd like to...
What are you...
Sure.
Well,
Thanks.
All right. All right, so let's see. All right, so I want to say it's train hard, fight easy. Same with that, and we want guess Wrestler would be best for right now. Deft Hands 2 is always good. Dodges cost 40% less stamina. That's really good, especially since that's kind of my play style. Balanced diet. If you don't overeat, get drunk, or starve for 3 consecutive days, your stamina will recover 20% faster, and you will gain 10% more experience in the vitality stat. If you overeat, get drunk, or starve, you will lose the perk effect and will need to reactivate it. Ideally, that's really good, but we do want to drink a little bit. Sure. That's where, there we are. Steady aim. One salvo. Swords, I don't think there's anything we really are worried about right now. Worry about other stuff later. Oh my gosh. Alright. Master Thief. Okay. Nimble Fingers. Silent Fiddler. Toolmaster. That one. Two more perks. That's really all I wanted for now. Most of this is going to be like level gains, like you get so like you could get experience a little bit faster for the most of the time. So eventually a lot of these perks end up being kind of bleh. As long as you remain to okay. We'll worry about that later. Alright. Nice little boost.
I'd like to okay, what's it to be? I think it... All right. Let's take... Fine. Hang on. Yeah. Wait a while. Take up your positions. Let him fly.
No, I need to step up my game. I nailed it.
See how he's going faster now?
A measly 2 points again. Gotcha. Pretty so-so. Slowly but surely. Pretty so-so. I can live with that. Slowly but surely.
So once you get used to it,
Right in the bullseye.
you can start taking advantage of the situation.
Too shabby.
Thank you.
Want to see about buying a better bow. We don't want it doing it that fast. So we want. Well, let's see what ours is currently says. 3-2. So if it says 0, we don't want it. Probably that one.
Friend? I'd like to... Okay, What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take the...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set.
And loose!
A measly 2 points again. Shit, I need to step up my game.
So because it takes more strength, we're a little slower. But as we gain strength and agility, this would speed up a little bit.
I nailed it. A measly 2 points again. A measly 2 points again. I'm doing pretty well today. Smack bang in the middle.
I'll be buggered. Here you go.
Thank you.
I'd like... Okay, What's it to be?
Pretty much just got to get used
Maybe.
to it.
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set.
And loose!
I'm doing pretty well today. Another decent shot.
Oh, I probably re-equipped the other one.
Another decent shot. Bollocks! No! Hold on. I nailed it! That's 5 points. Smack bang in the middle. I'm shooting like Apollo himself today. Pretty so-so. That's 5 points.
Well, I'll be buggered. You won. To be honest, I didn't really think you've...
Thank you.
I'd like to... Okay, What's it to...
I think...
All right.
I want to get used to it.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready?
And go!
Oh, if only my aim was always that good.
So shabby.
Well, it'll have to do. Might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Greetings to you.
Well, it'll have to do. I'm all thumbs today. That's how it's done. I'm all thumbs today. Well, it'll have to do.
Sacra! You're...
Thank you.
I'd like to... Okay, What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Let's take...
Fine.
Hang on.
See, I'm not used to the faster ones.
Ready?
And loose!
Another 5 points.
Pretty well today.
only my aim was always that good.
A measly 2 points again.
That's how it's done.
Greetings to you.
Look at that. They still got 2, 3 shots left.
Nice. Thank you. I'd like. Okay. What's it to be? I think it. All right. Let's take. Fine. Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And we're off.
2 points. Not great, not terrible.
I'm doing pretty well today.
Almost a bullseye.
Another 5 points.
Another 5 points.
Another decent shot.
I'm all thumbs today.
That's how it's done.
Almost a bullseye.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself.
Oh, be buggered. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like. Okay. What's it to be? I think it.
All right.
Let's take. Fine. Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Ready?
Now.
Right in the bullseye.
Right in the bullseye.
I'm doing pretty well today.
I nailed it.
The back
I'm
again.
doing pretty well
I'm
today.
not even trying.
It might be time, fellas.
That's 5 points.
A measly 2 points again.
Nice.
Thank you. I'd like to. Again. What's it to be? I think it.
All right.
Well.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah. Here.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And we're off.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
That's how it's done.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
Smack bang in the middle.
Right in the bullseye.
Smack bang in the middle.
Right in the bullseye.
That's how it's done.
Now, the only reason I'm even taking these guys on is because I could shoot faster. So, as long as I can hit the bullseye the majority of the time, I'm definitely going to win.
The black again, and I'm not even trying.
That's how it's done.
Because you get experience not just for every arrow shot, but for every one you win, you also get experience as well.
Thank you. I'd like. Okay.
That's why I want to get used to it.
Maybe.
All right.
Well.
Fine.
Hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while.
Get set.
And go.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
That wasn't so shabby.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Shot.
If only my aim was always that good.
That's what she said.
Give up. Bullseye.
Smack bang in the middle.
2 more points in the bag.
If only my aim was always that good.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
A shitty 2 points again.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Smack bang in the middle.
be bugger. Here you go.
Thank you. I'd like to...
Okay, what's it?
Bow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait.
Get set. Now!
Bullseye! Got black again, and I'm not even trying. Bullseye! If only my aim was always that good.
That's how it's done.
Right in the bullseye.
That's how it's done.
That wasn't too bad.
14. Probably go for one more level and then we'll probably be fine.
Right in the bullseye.
Another 5 points.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Another 5 points.
Right in the bullseye.
Another 5 points.
Not too shabby.
Thank you. I'd like to
Okay, what's it to be?
Maybe.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And loose.
Great, not terrible. No, hold on. I nailed it.
That's how it's done. Well, I've done work. Another 5 points. Sacra. Almost a bullseye. Another 5 points. 2 more points in the bag. Another 5 points. A shitty 2 points again. Another 5 points.
Might have messed up a few too many times, unfortunately.
No, hold on. I nailed it. If only my aim was always that good.
That's what she said. When you get second place, you just keep what you made.
Praise God. Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to...
Okay, I suppose. What's it to be?
I think it's...
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a while. Take up your positions. And go.
Another decent
I
shot.
actually landed the shot.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I nailed it.
2 more points
If
in
only
the
my
bag.
aim was always that good.
I hate that it does that.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
Sacra. Almost a bullseye.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
If only my aim was always that good.
2 more points in the bag.
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Shot!
I hit it. I actually landed the shot.
Here we go.
I'd like to...
Okay. But I suppose you want to... What's it to be?
Bow.
All right.
Well,
Fine.
hang on. Yeah.
Wait a...
Ready?
And go.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
I'm shooting like Apollo himself today.
That's how it's done.
Hey, that wasn't so shabby.
You might as well just give up. Bullseye.
Well, I've done worse.
That's how it's done.
Well, I've done worse.
Well, it'll have to do.
2 more points in the bag.
Smack bang
bang in the middle. If only my aim was always that good. I'm shooting like a follower.
I think we probably good on marksmanship for now.
Another decent shot.
The main thing was,
Thank you.
you know, getting it leveled up a little bit. There's not really a specific level we needed to get it to, but getting a few extra levels doesn't hurt nothing. So don't pay. So I obviously prefer the bow. So the ones that say like guns or crossbow, they're a little bit less useful for me. So all right, let's see. Enthusiast. Nah. Sweet. I might wait for that. Got all of one extra level to get. That's a good one to have. Burger's good. That's good. All right. We've gotten pretty BA. So we've pretty much done everything we want to do except for getting mutt. We have not done that yet. There is, I want to say, There should be... Am I missing something here? There should be a town, like, right here somewhere. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I'm sitting here thinking about it too much, but the fact is, it's most likely going to be here that I'm thinking. Oh, you know what? Before we leave, let's get... I do want to grab some arrows.
Awful must have happened.
Excuse me.
Wow, everybody, get out of here. Go home to your wife, child, and widow. I don't know. Or mistress. I don't know. We only really need some arrows. The type of arrow is not super important.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Alright, so we want to do the ash hunting bow and the regular arrows. Alright, and now we were going to start trying to make some actual, like, Henry's poisons. But that's something I can do later.
Go!
Passed it already, of course we did.
Quick! Quick!
He was staring at you.
No, I wasn't. And even if I was, there's no law against it. I can look if I want, eh?
No, you can't, you bastard.
Come on, darling, forget it. Or there'll just be trouble.
The girl's right. Get the fuck out of here or you'll be inviting trouble.
Oh, yeah? You a news army. I'll snap you like a twig, you whore, son.
You can try. I have long fingers.
Yannick, let it be, please.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that gawk at you.
But he wasn't...
What's going on here?
That prick's ogling my girl.
No, I'm not. But even if I was, he can't get all gobby on me like that.
You're making a scene. Please, let's just go.
Worldly law says one thing, but God's law and scripture tells us something else.
What are you talking about?
The Ten Commandments say thou shalt not covet thy neighbour's wife.
There you go.
But they also say thou shalt not kill.
No worries on that score. I'll just knock his teeth out.
That's also a sin. So let it go, and just be glad you have a beautiful, sweet lass. Love one another, and multiply.
You know what? Let's go. I wouldn't want to beat up a prelate in disguise. No one else is gonna multiply with you. I'll make sure of that.
Jealous fool.
Right, so we want to find the innkeeper, which I believe is this guy.
What will it be?
Room and board.
And
Longer.
it can be a...
All right, here's the money.
I knew we'd... Your bed's ready.
Excuse me.
Let me guess.
He was here then?
Aye.
What do you mean by that?
Because there are still...
Show me your...
Alright, so. Ooh, look at that.
I hope you'll
Yep.
be satisfied. Take care.
If you guys couldn't tell, I have a little bit of a problem when it comes to this game. So we have another chest here. Go ahead and get rid of all this. A bunch of lockpicks. All right, I think there's only one thing really left to do, and that's to get myself some arrows and poison. You will be surprised how strong that combo is in this game. So yeah, let's see here. I'm trying to remember exactly what Bane poison was. If I'm being absolutely honest, I don't 100% remember.
He even said it looked like a huge wooden cock. Huge? Well, compared to his, they all look huge. It's no wonder I have to give myself a helping hand.
Nope.
God bless you.
Alright, let me just run to the bathroom while I look up this, and then I'll be right back in about 2 minutes, guys.
Let's fuck quick and sleep till dawn. About what I expect from you. Why linger on? Lend your ears to my sad song. That's it! Bullshit! Since when does the night have ears? And maybe it wouldn't linger on if you got boozed up before bed, and then gave the bishop's hat a good polish. That's turned out well, eh?
Where would you have learned how to do that? Keeping guitars, banging a few lines of wood, nailing them together. The hand of someone come over.
Greetings to you.
I'd never pollute my head with such content.
Christ, pardon me.
For real poetry. And you come up with some real...
Are you sure you don't want him to sit out
Good day, good day. How about the ballad of Simple Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale? Ale, ale, you stir my blood, make you healthy as woman.
Greetings.
You call that poetry? It's the bleating of goats. It's a poem that every man Jack can understand. Unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick, whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail. And he's nearly educated. Art for its own sake. That is real gold, real poetry. There's no talking. Let's drink. Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of whiskey.
Good to see you.
Oh. Alright. So, actually what we need is most of what we need is already in our chest. So we want these. The dried belladonna. we don't have the other ingredient yet. Which is an ingredient we've passed by plenty. We just never picked it up. So, what time is it? It's getting a little late. Trying to think if there's anything. I don't know if there's an herbalist around here.
Greetings to you.
I don't know if we need to talk to him right now.
So many places.
I'm not even 100% sure, to be honest. Most of what we need is here anyways. We'll probably be close by the time we actually get there. Only because I'd like to get more items, specifically. But, yeah, over here.
Good day to you.
So we want these. Definitely the dried belladonna. I think that's it. It doesn't hurt to grab these as well.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Sorry. My throat got super dry super fast. Alright, so the next thing we're looking for is a bunch over here. Excuse me. These. I want to see if the trader by chance has more belladonna or mushrooms. Otherwise, we only need 6.
Are you in need of something?
This is already closed. Oh, shoot. Alright. For some reason I made it. Alright, we need boom, boom. Oh, we could get one more. Oh, we'll do this first. Alright. What the crap just happened? What the hell? Alright. Wine. Wine. We need 1 wormwood. Add that into the cauldron. Belladonna. Then drop that. That's not going to come out well. Alright, and then drop it down for one turn using the bellows. I think that's it. Oh, that still ended up coming out good. Okay. Complain me not. Let's go ahead and get that last wormwood. We might be able to get one more belladonna as well. Excuse me. If we can't, then we'll still only be able to make 5. But I know it's it's been a couple days, so it might have already grown back. I don't know why it seems like my coughing is flaring up. I don't know if that's something I did or what, but it doesn't appear that it's grown back. That's okay. We'll make plenty. So let's go ahead. Boom, boom, boom. Okay.
I need something to eat.
I don't know why, just like all of a sudden my throat just got super dry. Excuse me. All right. We probably have enough. That should have been like 18. 24. Okay, so I did it 4 times. I kind of feel like I should just do it could do it 2 more times, it looks like. Yeah, might as well. Might as well not waste too many resources. All right, and one more since we have the ingredients for it. Gonna throw this in there. And that should be it. Bada bing, bada boom. So, now we have over 30. Trying to think if there's anywhere else that we want to go. I guess we could come check this guy's stuff out. What time is it? Late. Should be late enough. You already know. So even though that it automatically does it for us, picking a lock is still louder than opening it with a key. So always be careful if you're going to go that route. Ooh, that's going to cost something. I'm still feeling quite hungry. About 4 or 5 more levels, and we'll be able to start getting the very hard locks. Right now, we could probably do hard locks without too much issues. It'd probably be a little shaky. That'd probably be the worst of it. So like this, there shouldn't be anybody in here, but you can still use the perk to get the experience that we would normally get. So as you can see, the thing's very shaky. You don't want that. So we're not gonna worry. We're not gonna attempt it. Now, in my opinion, I would just take it all. That should be it. I'm trying to think if there's anywhere else we want to go. What time is it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know exactly where I want to go. We actually want to stick to this path. Just because there's that encounter. I don't know if you guys noticed it before, but it stays there. Like, the people that are involved don't really move. It should be up here. Might be because it's dark.
I'm sorry. You were starting to scare me.
Yeah, that's not the encounter I was looking for. It might be specifically like a daytime thing. But I've been ignoring it because it'll stay there until you encounter it. So. A couple things I want to look into. We should have plenty of, I guess, kits. I think the only thing we won't have is a cobbler kit. So Go ahead and grab one of those. Go ahead and grab that as well. Oh, we do have cobbler kits. Blacksmith kit. And a tailor kit or two. Go ahead and keep the axe on us. Came in clutch. Oh yeah, that one's the stolen version. I'll go ahead and... Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. Not the point. We could probably read some of those, actually. Can read that in a second. Can always sell them. All right. Let's get rid of it all for right now. Go ahead and read our book real quick. All right. We made quite a bit of progress so far. We have one thing left to do, and that is to go find Mutt. And I think after that, it's time to actually start progressing the story. There might be a couple things I do, like I do want to rob the nomad camp, and then we'll probably do mostly side missions. Because the nomad camp has a lot of really good stuff, especially like in the alchemy department. They have some really good stuff for early game. Because, you know, like it or not, in my opinion, we haven't really started the game yet. We have only been preparing up to this point. And the only reason I know how to do all this is just because I've been playing it for a while. I've been, KCD 1 and 2 are two of my favorite games. So everything we've been doing up to this point, in my opinion, has just been prepping. Trying to make the game easier for us as we progress. Like I said, I mostly stick to stealth and thievery. Alchemy just kind of shot up by default because it's what we use to get ourselves leveled up pretty fast. Marksmanship is probably going to be the main thing I use. I do like my swords as well, though. We'll probably do a couple of unarmed missions, or if you even want to call them that. But I think that's going to be it for now. I do plan to hop on in the morning as well. Or not in the morning, but tomorrow as well. So I'll probably, so in tomorrow, the goal, the first thing we're probably going to be doing is going to get Mutt, finally get him taken care of. We don't really need to do too much more grinding. I'm obviously going to be doing some shenanigans at nighttime to get these leveled up a little faster. But aside from that, most of our grinding is done. Trying to think if there's anything else. I think we're. Excuse me, guys. I think we are pretty much done though. Oh, the only thing that I can think of is once we get this to about 25, there is going to be a particular spot we're going to rob. It's going to have some amazing armor that we're going to want to take advantage of, especially in the early game, because aside from this, we don't really have armor. This is still better than nothing, but our torso area in particularly is basically naked when it comes to armor. So, and there is a way to find armor, but I don't want to do that. So, I think that's pretty much it for now. Got plenty of poisons for like our weapons and stuff like that. Got some useful stuff. We need more arrows before I worry about getting the rest of the other stuff. There it is. But I think that is pretty much it, though. So I just doused those with a little bit stronger poison. Just grab 2. I think. I'm trying to think. Sorry, I'm not trying to waste time or anything like that. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I could possibly think of that I might need something. So that basically, once we start back up, we just can go straight for what we want to go after. Me's always good. Moonshine. One thing I did want to start working on is my alcoholism. Oh, that sounds bad, but 15%. Beer's only 7%, I believe. Alcohol is 15%. So even with beer and the mead, I shouldn't get as drunk as a single thing of moonshine. But we shall see. That will be something I work on as well, kind of randomly. Is alcoholism, drinking. I think that's pretty much it. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I'm tired. I've been playing this pretty much since I woke up. No regrets. I've been needing a day like this for a long time. It really allowed me to kind of unwind and get myself and, have a me day. So I can't complain too much. I love my girl. I love my kids. Make sure I clarified on that one. And I have no problem with them whatsoever. But I am a loner at nature, so having my alone time is almost invaluable for me. So I definitely am glad I took advantage of it. I do apologize if I was a little all over the place, but that's just fun. I'm just trying to have some fun. I apologize about the coughing. Like I said, my throat gets really dry really fast sometimes. There's nothing I can really do about it. I just gotta try to keep hydrating for the most part. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me, guys. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. I want to thank you guys for joining me and hanging out. I appreciate it, each and every one of you. I'll catch you guys in the next stream or video. Take care of yourselves. Happy gaming and peace.